In OBS setting, video bitrate under streaming, you can click.
Didn't work. I'm having some trouble right now trying to fix it. Give me a sec. Let that sort itself out. Fantastic. What was I just looking to do? Right, that's live. Right, I think we're on. Sorry, Atom was being a bit shit, honestly, but I think I figured it out. It's just a matter of getting it how it's meant to be. I think we've got it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Right. I think that's all right. What does this panel do? That can... just trying to sort my YouTube stuff out. I've now got YouTube as my main one. As my main built-in one, and then Twitch is like going through Atom onwards, and I think that's it. I need my lights on. Oh yeah, hold on, let me do it properly. Hey! I've bloody done it. Right, I need to raise my chair up a bit. Five it goes. Okay. I have a chair. I have a chair. Hello. You lot don't see it. Well, Sarah sees it. You don't see the stress I go through trying to set a stream up. Honestly. Bloody nightmare. Audios. I want to see my audio levels. Right. Far too loud. Hey, check it out. Check it out. We're starting. Poop eyes are staring. One. Ooh. Don't put your finger in that. Stinky. Yes, I think we're ready to have a look at what we're playing today. Oh. Are you gonna let me? Oh gosh, just pause it. It's fine. Here we go. Excuse you very much. Oh, I didn't sort it out for. One sec, I've got to add the game into the vertical. Oh, I'm not even streaming to Instagram because it all went wrong. Oh, but I could do because. Fuck it. Who needs Instagram, eh? Don't worry about it. Right. Horror game not intended for all audiences. There's your warning. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces have heart and see through them. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. Where do I want to be? My camera. I think maybe over there. There we go. This is a love story. Yeah, it's like Fleabag. Yeah. This is a love story. That's just messed everything up. Cancel that. Do that. There we go. Oh, maybe I want to be on the other side. Here we go. Preferences. Just quickly sort. Let's go full screen. We want full screen. And that's actually gone to full screen. I just need to adjust it here. Hold on. And everything else is fine. Why hasn't that? Is that now a different window? Hold on. What? Okay, fine. Right, we're doing it. Yeah. Let's start a new game. I haven't checked to see if the levels are right. It's taken a while to reach.
In the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin.
Why is it not showing? Shit. Right, delete that. Don't need that. Guys, go on there. Is everything trying to just fuck with me today? Seriously? For fuck's sake? Here we go. That's max volume for the game. So here we go.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
it's not
it will be
responsive.
the end
What's
of the
happening?
world.
I'm really in a shit fucking mood at the minute. Why is everything just fucking me off? Like, there's nothing out of the ordinary. It's not insane. Like, there's a buffer, there's a window, there's like, it should be fine. Like, it's taking ages for it to go. No, I'm obviously looking at my own screen. I'm not watching my own stream. Right, okay. Shake it off. I'm here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world, okay? The end of the world? What are you talking about? Maybe the only reason you're not going to see any of the decisions, are you? End of the world, what are you talking about? Probably that one, isn't it? There's so many options. Oh my god, right, okay. How many options are there right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, okay. Let's just start with the first one, I suppose.
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Alright. She gotta die. But how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world? Don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Don't you have any evidence to back this up? We consider that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up. Getting a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Okay. We'll carry on up here, I think. Yeah, if you don't tell me why, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Oh. Yeah, just turn around and leave. That's the end of the game. Thanks, everyone. Not going to play this, actually. Yeah, what specifics? What happens if she comes out? Yeah, evidence would be nice. Evidence. I want some evidence.
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Well, oh well, you know, you're halfway up the driveway to kill this woman. You might as well do it. You don't need details now. You know, you're halfway to doing it. You might as well go through with it now. Not really doing it for me, honestly. But if you're not going to do it, you might as well leave. Well, all right, I'll leave. Always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution! Yeah, what happens if she gets out? Tell me. I've only just started. I don't know. I don't know if it's fun or not. I've only just started.
She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Oh, so she's gonna like rally people around her if she gets out. Okay, I see. Yeah, world's going to end because she's locked up. Who locked her up? Because, like, if we can give a scapegoat.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
She's locked up. And the problem is she gets out. Why is it a ticking clock?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay. Causality doesn't matter here because the end result is the same, no matter what led us up to this point. Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin...
Yeah, clip it, yeah. Hey, you're all more than welcome to clip whatever you want. Whether they get deleted at the end of the stream, that's a different matter. If I remember to delete them at the end of the stream, that's also a different matter. Because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything, okay.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Right, okay. Killing a princess does seem kind of bad though, doesn't it? That is where I'm at. And why would I want to kill? He's a very important figure in some social stuff. You can. I'm pretty sure you can clip on your phone. Well, I know Baldy Gamer tried to do it.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Wow, la-dee-da. Someone's not heard of tourism. Okay. Can someone else do it?
If only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
Who does? Who makes the rules? Put me in contact. with the rule maker.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Doesn't even have a confidence in me. Can you believe it? I'm the only one who can do it, and it's like, well, unfortunately for me as well, you're the only one.
Like I said,
Arsehole.
I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? There we are. Relatable.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
End it. Crash it. Bring it tumbling down. Do I get a reward? I mean...
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
I don't trust your tone. I don't trust your tone, narrator. I don't think there's going to be a reward. I want half now. I want half now. Of whatever it is. Yeah, tell me the prize.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it.
Why
It's
is
a
it?
special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Is it 10p? Is it 10? Is it a shiny 10p piece? That'd be nice. Talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Turn around and leave. I kind of want to just turn around and leave. Forget it, I'm not doing it.
No, you have to do it.
Turn around and leave. I'll save that. I'll save that one. Because I feel like that's just going to end the game here and that's it. Yeah, I'll go in and talk to her and see.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Yeah.
But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay, right. Okay, we need to steel ourselves. We need to listen to this woman, but then not listen to her. Should be easy enough. I do that all the time.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Yeah, this is a horror game. It's also a love story. So. Yeah. Are you always right? Do you see the amount of time that I'm shaking my head here? Just that's how. Isn't love and horror the same thing? For some people it is. For Sarah it is, living with me.
So sure,
Okay.
go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Alright, I'll go talk to her then.
Make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah, bloody right and all.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Take the blade, I suppose.
You take the blade from the table.
Just in case.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Are there any clues? Any clues? Oh, look, I'm holding... My mouth pointer's holding
The door to
a
the
knife.
basement creaks open,
Yep.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, it's subtitled up here. You can't see that. I'll tell you what. Let me. Okay, if I do that, that might help. There you go. You can see it now.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. Hey, yeah. Yeah, right. Hello. I think I'm here to kill you. Imagine being the princess. Hello, I'm here to kill you. Yeah. I'm gonna.
Don't
Hi.
be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I've had any visitors. Okay. She's very happy for me to turn up. Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Maybe the American accent is to make her more unlikable. I'm joking. It's a joke. I just tell a funny joke. It's a funny one. Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
Keep it in your pants, hero.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Am I going to have to keep darting around the screen? Oh, for God's sake! Right, hold on. I'm gonna do a specific location for my setup here. Hold on. We're gonna stay down here today. Okay, that's where we live for this stream. Am I here to kill you? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Just here to talk. Yeah, I want to know who you are. Oh.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
You don't make the rules here.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
But was this one connected at some point? Why wouldn't both be connected, eh?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I feel like I want to be on the other side because of where I'm looking. I want to be on the other side. Hold on. Let me go over here. Okay. Go. Right. I'm going to keep hold of it just because we're here to determine whether she's a threat or not. We don't know for sure yet.
Trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
No, I'll keep
She's
hold of
unarmed.
it.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
If she's unarmed now, she's unarmed for the whole time I'm down here, surely. Unless she's magical. There's an option here that says slay the princess underneath here, just so you know. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive.
She's not armed.
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
True.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife?
So glad you joined us. Welcome.
The narrator 345D. As the narrator from the game just followed me. Are you serious right now? Narrated in the chat. No way. Why 345? Oh no. Okay, that's creepy as fuck. Yeah, I'm not dropping a blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Well, then it's going to be a boring situation for the both of us. Squint.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
You sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Just standing there, yeah. Like the duck with the knife. Well, the world's going to end if we don't slay her. Well, we're a big, strong man, so we're going to be able to overpower this tiny little princess girl. No problem. So we're going to drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Maybe.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
She's scary. I don't like her.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Wait, is there a way I can straighten up that? There we go. Pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? We coming on to you. You keep carrying on. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. People out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Yeah, that's probably what I'd. Yeah. Oh no, we don't want to know her name, just in case we do have to offer. And you know, it'd be harder if we know what her name is. Yeah, let's find out what she knows. Maybe do you know why I'm here to kill you? Yeah, let's go for this one, I think. People out there who think you're going to end the world, what do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of Monster. If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I'll keep that information. They'd have their reasons. I'm more inclined to trust you than oh, okay. You think I should be on the left because I'm not watching your face at all when you stream. Wait, what? Because I'm not watching your face at all when you stream, but I do want to read the options. Oh, right, okay, I see what you're saying. Hold on. Okay, I'll be as over in that corner as I possibly can. Oh, shit, hang on. Right, there we go. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? No, I'm sure they have a reason for keeping that information secret from me. Yeah.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Would we be killing each other, or would I be killing you? Because I am the dangerous one here. Or are you dangerous, Missy?
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Giving Just Monica vibe. What's Just Monica?
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim?
Victim,
the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Relationship, are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Yeah.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics.
Neither did you, though.
No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
The narrator didn't offer. I think at the start it was more like she could rally people to end the world somehow. The whole world? I don't get it. Why the whole world? Why would the whole world end? How would I get you out of here?
Can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Why did you say it like that?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay. Little Miss Dictionary, alright. Oh, the heating's come on and now my feet are hot. Do I want to know her name? I think we can keep her nameless. We can keep her nameless. But I get the feeling we're gonna...
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No.
You know why you're here.
Going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Yeah.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
How is she able... She's so confident in herself, and that's scary.
And if you
A woman
don't-
being confident is scary to me. Accurate.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
That little smile.
Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
She's been down here for however long. But I suppose someone else could turn up and let her out, and then that's when it all goes wrong. I mean... Rude. Do I just do what neither of them want? I'll just be like, yeah, I'm just going to stay down here. It's going to be someone else's issue. The parts of me being scared of a confident woman in my presence. Let's slay her, shall we? Let's pick the knife back up. Let's bloody do
You
it.
charged the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Oh.
somehow I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Oh. We continue?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Start
is a
again.
princess.
Chapter 2.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Right. Okay. A terrible sense of deja vu. Oh, he slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Hasn't this already happened?
Hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Chapter 2 is Chapter 2. Franca Blue, welcome to you. Okay, Chapter 2. Chapter 2, Franca Blue. No spoilers, please. I get the feeling you may know more about this game than I do. This is my first time ever playing it. I'm struggling now. Right, we've met for the first. This is the first time. This is the first time we've met.
Then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Voice of the cheated. Okay.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
The narrator knows nothing. The narrator's an idiot.
Yes, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death. Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Why? Why has he done this to us? Assume if all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Yeah.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did exactly what you said.
Well, not exactly. We dilly-dallied somewhat.
Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Narrator seems to know an awful lot for the first time I met him.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
Yeah, bloody right and all.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realise that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk about the princess. Okay. Good job last time around. How can we make sure it doesn't happen again? All she did last time, stabbed me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Yeah, how can I make sure it doesn't happen again?
If she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Okay. I don't trust the narrator now, though. He said she was unarmed, and she really wasn't. She really was armed, rather. How can someone who's only stabbing me to death end the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Who locked her in that
People
basement?
Locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Me, don't overcomplicate things. Hold on, I'm going to put my foot up here. Get comfy. Oh God, this rug is crap for my wheeled chair. People looked away. Why couldn't they slay her? Yeah, why was it falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but...
You're special.
You're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh. I didn't know we were special.
Just call someone special and they'll be putty in your hands. Flattery gets you everywhere.
Special. Why else would you be here? If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
He's being
I told you
cagey.
everything
Why?
you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. You didn't tell us about her knife last time.
Yeah. You don't know nothing.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Right. I don't trust the narrator.
Before you go any further.
He doesn't know anything. Oh,
She will
okay.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
What if I don't take... Maybe she's able to replicate what's brought down. That's why she had
The
a dagger.
interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Shut up, narrator. You don't know nothing. I ain't taking the blade this time. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Let's do it.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even
Precisely.
do?
Yeah, the whole cabin's different.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Why can't I see
This
myself?
really isn't funny.
Oh, okay.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Why is that our hand? An arm? What are we?
But it was there a second ago. Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I'm going without the blade this time. And see if it's because I brought a blade down that she had a blade, and then we're going to discern whether the narrator was lying to us in the first instance. No, the mirror's not there now. That's where
We're
I'm
really
at.
doing this without a weapon. You know she has one, right?
Jonathan Sims and Nicole Goodnight. I don't know what they're from, but I think I read that they're meant to be quite well known. What other stuff have they done? Do you know, Frank?
Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right, this would be a lot easier if you had the blade. I hope you know what you're doing. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Jonathan Sims cast D&D games. Cool. The Magnus Archive. Okay, I've not heard of that. Not heard of that.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Why has that voice got an audio filter on it?
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Why does she sound like that?
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
The narrator lied to us, or I'm still trying to figure that out. Or the narrator doesn't know what he's talking about. Or it was something to do with us bringing the knife down with us and she somehow replicated that.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
I don't like the voice though.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Why do you sound like that? Yeah, I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here. Yeah, I'll see if she remembers. Can we talk things through? I don't have the key. Don't have a weapon. Isn't that sign of goodwill? Whichever last time, I'd rather not do that again. I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. We were both honest with each other. I was sent down here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time. Let's see if she remembers a last time. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Just run, just leave. I'll be right back. I left something upstairs. Oh my god. Right. Let's see if she knows what happened last time.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that. But
okay.
I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Okay.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
And she had a very, very good guess about what just happened last time.
It's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously
nervous.
We can all tell that she's lying.
Get a bit shaky,
The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Okay. I know you've got a knife. I'll let you have it if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
She doesn't remember a thing. Sure, Frank. Sure, Frank. I trust you about as much as I trust this narrator.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
What strange phrasing.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
You said that last time. Prove that you don't have... Yeah, prove a negative. Prove a negative. That's exactly what happened. I'd like to trust you being... You're being super sus right now, lady. This is exactly what happened.
Just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Come on. Not even trying.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Oh, we're just throwing all the rules out the window then. Not allowed to take it back.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Okay. Prove you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands
In
from
her
behind
waistband behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too!
It's in her butt
Look
crack.
at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
What if you're hiding it somewhere secret like your butt? I'd like to trust you being so super sus right now.
So rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing.
I could go back upstairs.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
It's fair. Fair enough, actually.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Let's get a knife and just lob it at her. Let's try
Certainly
that.
feels threatening.
Wait, didn't she show her hands? And the chain... Was the chain attached when she showed her hand? I don't remember.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm
James did it.
himself?
Alright, thank you, Frank.
Do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to
I
jump
don't get
the deep end
nervous.
and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
What if you're hiding that
I've
blade?
shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
The intention to not stab you to death. Okay, well that's promising, I suppose.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Can we just talk things through?
Well, we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
The narrated world, the world that he's the story ends if she gets out.
Maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Yeah, we killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygone. I don't think she's mad at me. Hey, what are you going to do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here.
A new hobby would be good.
Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
I kind of don't think so on this one. I think she's got to go on this one. Don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better
That
come
is
right within
accurate.
close staring distance just to be sure.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm putting off right now. Kind of don't want to get stabbed again. Stabbing, cutting, or murder. Yes, activities like that.
Yes, I mean maybe. I've never done any of those things, but there is.
I think
something
she's got to go,
alluring
isn't
about
she?
the sound of it.
She's got to go.
I think it would also be fun to do other activities like look at a bird or touch a tree.
Okay, now listen. You're not actually buying this, are you? Listen. Yes, I would like to look at a bird. You can look at a bird later. But if we look at a bird now, we wouldn't have to be here. He has a point. Just make a decision already.
Right, I think this one is being super suspicious. Yeah, well, be honest. Be honest, I was sitting here to kill you from ending the world.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Oh no, she's like Baraka from Mortal Kombat.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
I hope so.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. then she slices through her arm.
Oh, God. Okay.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Oh, my God.
That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run! You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace.
Okay.
We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh. I like her.
And with a squelch, she does just that.
Damn it.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3. So we know that she's crazy.
You're on a path in the woods. No,
Blades.
fuck that. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards...
Oh, God.
Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Voice of the contrarian. Great.
Is this fun for you?
Oh.
It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Twice.
This is our third?
Yeah.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Understanding that.
Right, that's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
Metal?
We take it.
Alright, we take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Ah.
And then, we throw it out the window. What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
No.
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes.
Okay, we're not stabbing her.
That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
Okay.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
Go, contrarian.
Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to
A man
the
of
basement
action.
like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what
door?
Right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Oh, yeah, interesting. Okay.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good.
True.
It's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Okay.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke!
No!
I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was
The same way?
extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening
Twin
with her
blades
blood,
now.
the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What are we doing?
Puff her up a bit. No, really can't talk it out. Not gonna go with. I'm gonna go with not letting her fucking dodge. Try flirting with her. She has sword for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. All these ideas think up something better. What do we do? I kind of like appealing to authority. I'm not going to go... Oh, I'm going to go... yeah, puff her up a bit. Why is she down here? I'm going to puff her up.
Can we talk this out? I think she wants to kill us.
Exactly. I think she established that at some point between stabbing us to death and directly telling us just now that she was going to kill us. You were the one who asked for ideas. Fine, talk our way out of this. Maybe that's the answer.
Okay. Oh. I'm a big fan of winners, and you've got a winner. Oh, and you got winner written all over you. Oh, team up. Oh. Both stuck here against our will. What if we joined forces?
Oh, for the love of... The princess stops for a moment, mulling over your deranged proposition.
Nah, not interested. And don't take it the wrong way. I think you're neat, but I'm having way too much fun to stop.
No.
Is this what it's like dealing with me? Yeah, it is. You're the worst one of us. You know that, right?
We're screwed. Again. I'll see you all when we die.
Really? I'm the worst one. Do you hear how whiny and unfun he is? But you never finish that argument before the princess closes the distance.
Look at her flappy arms.
She skewers you. Ow. Wow, she is absolutely uncompromising, isn't she? I know it seems weird, but if anything, this makes me want her to like us even more.
The opportunist. Oh.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died. Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
Lost count? We've only been here twice.
I haven't. It's 4.
It's not 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go
4?
past 1.
It's not 4.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
You alright, mate?
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. Flawless idea, if you ask me. Such a go-getter attitude.
Such a go-getter attitude.
Come on, show me something new.
Let's try flirting with her. Yeah. Doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets. Conflict that transpires.
Compliment on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you. More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We lasted a little longer.
No.
Barely. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Oh my god.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
One more time. One more time.
Fine. One last time. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Oh. Chapter 4, The Empty Cup. I feel like they got that wrong when they said I died 4 times.
Cabin, take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter.
You're enjoying this one. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Who needs violence when you have love?
Oh, of course.
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself? Who needs anything when we don't matter?
All relevant
Well,
choices.
boys, are we ready?
Well,
There are
boys.
entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Leave it to the pros. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Oh my goodness.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to see how this ends. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Gotta get serious now. The hood's coming up. The hood's on. Here we go.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear...
No, if he doesn't describe the new thing, we can do it. We showed up. Hello. How's it going? We showed up. You showed up for reals. You subbed a Big Man Things. What a lad. Will I support you? Depends in what.
Really? Okay then.
Well, I can't do it right now, but after stream, I'll sub you up. No problem.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Oh my god.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I mean, it's a good thought. Should have just stabbed her in the beginning. I think I've lost my chance now.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done.
Done.
Get it.
No more. So many voices.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Get out of it.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outwards. The very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. We did it! The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Not another word is spoken. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. A mirror. You approached a mirror. What am I? Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, it's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. What is this?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I am. What do you? I am a person. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always the princess, or just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
You know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What does that mean? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Good point. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me
I
here?
have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Let her out there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this
I
place?
know only that they are.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
We are meant to reach them.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
This vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget. She can make me forget if I believe that she can make me forget. Forget what?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What would I want to kill? Oh, because that is her. That is what ends the world. That is still the princess, I guess. Yeah, I was sent to slay a princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Okay. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
More than one and less than infinity, yes. More than you have right now, but less than unlimited. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Shh, not had a deep fried Mars bar. Not lived until you've had a deep fried Mars bar. Make me wait, I'm gonna wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever. Just wait here forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh, okay. Game's shut down. The game just shut down. Okay. All right. Let me just go to this screen while we wait, I guess. I think I've muted this. Yeah. Sound back on. Yeah, I'll have to go back in. Yeah, I think you're right. We'll open it up again. I would like my music back on. There we go. And we'll load this up again, I guess. Here we go. I think it's cool the way games can sort of get in and like turn itself off and do all like that cool stuff. It is cool. Are you gonna open? Here we go.
You have returned to me. Though you were
Hold on.
gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Wait. I was gone mere moments, never left your side, okay. Alright, make me forget. I wonder if it knows, like if I was to like leave it like a whole day, would it know it's been a day? Would it know all like... What's the book do? What's the... History, alright, okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
Okay. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're
I know.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Oh, I could do it on my controller. That could be a bit more easier to do, actually. Saying if you don't, it'll be the end of the world. End of the world? What are you talking about? So she stopped killing princess things, but kind of bad. I mean, we've done all that. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution! Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Just leave, yeah.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Okay, the only thing that matters is where I'm not going, yeah. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Yeah, I'm gonna be... Nah, not me, man. It ain't me.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, that little prick. Shut him up.
That's strange. It looks like this path
No, don't do
also
it.
leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Oh, the path also leads to the cabin. That is strange. Turn around again and leave
Really keen
again.
on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job,
No, don't do
everyone
it.
dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Good, maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone. Quietly continue
Your
down the
silence
path.
is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Keep trekking through the wilderness till I find
There's
a way out
always
this
a
place.
choice. let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Hey, look, it's a cabin.
And
Hey,
here
Frank,
we
look,
go.
it's a
As you
cabin.
trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you
Oh my
start
God.
to realise that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh, how surprising. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, I will have to go and...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Okay, no. Should I? No, I won't. Can't run away from the cabin, and I'm just staying here in the woods forever. I like okay, no. It's okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know, I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
True.
The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Shall I just lie about it? No. Be straight up, no. Can't run away from the cabin. I'll just stay here in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever! A little boring, though. It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing? No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something. Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing. Forever. Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Who's getting fuzzy? What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore. Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Maybe. Wood around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. Distant rumbling and sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. What? Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You're no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Oh, I didn't bring anything. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back, not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Okay, got it.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here.
No problem. Let's go full murder hobo this time. Oh, I wanted to up a monarch.
Spirit.
We're fully on the narrator's side.
You make your way up the short path to the... We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Go, kill her! Shoot her!
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Continue down the stairs. Nothing to say.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Still your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that's so, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she's bluffing? What if she kills her?
Go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized?
Slay!
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
I hesitated.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
Sorry, I'm sorry,
crushed and
everyone.
broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out.
I'm
of
not
your
dumb, you're
veins.
dumb.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn it. The tower?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Just a smidge.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Let's do it. We're gonna bloody... no hesitation.
The interior of the cabin is larger and
Whoa.
more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay. That's different.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
The mirror. What do I look like now?
Walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope we should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
Incense.
For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh shit.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Ooh.
The princess towers over you,
Whoa.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her.
All bow down and worship the princess. I mean, I think you're right, Frank. This is a religion I can get behind.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless.
It's not useless. I almost had you. I almost had you.
Drop it.
We're having
As
her.
if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly
No,
to the floor.
I've tightened my grip.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen? I have a duty
Disgusting.
to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No. No.
Are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your
Whoa.
legs buckle.
Command
your
word
knees hit the
kneel.
floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Sarah would kneel.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
And you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even
Haven't been
supposed to
here
do to
before.
stop her? That's worrying.
I like
Whatever you
in
do,
this
don't tell
situation.
her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Go for the jugular. No! I just remain silent. Remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen? You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Oh no!
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
No!
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Ah, that's really cool actually. Can't do anything but pick up the blade. Why? What are you going to make me do with it? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about that divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? No. Oh.
You
Got the
reach
blade.
forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Oh my god.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're
Come on, word die,
just
yeah.
Steal your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
It's so weird, like the voice. It's so good how the voices are in your head. I'm just like so willing to do what she wants as well. It's really good.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Get her.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
No.
As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again.
Oh my god.
Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't
Why is the
have
god
to be
chained up?
this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
No, I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna bloody get ya.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
It's like BG3, the Raven guy. The Raven guy? Which one's the Raven guy?
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
Oh.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it.
Oh.
Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Oh, there's a resist option that's not available right now. Slay the princess!
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
Shab.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler!
You don't know the consequences of your arrogance.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Damn
There's
it!
an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks,
Ah.
numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
Oh.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
Bloody got
We
her.
were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess.
Okay.
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We killed a god! Can you believe it? The fury, oh man. The Achilles is supposed to be the most painful. I mean, it does a lot for you, I think.
On a path in the woods.
Oh my god.
The end of the path. Okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
Ooh, music.
I can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
No, Frank, I haven't screwed anything up. I killed a god. I killed a god, though, you know, depends on your definition of screwing up, I guess.
Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Okay. Because it can be pulled in 100 different directions, you better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. We'll hit this point of no return you mentioned. What happens then? I'm done with this. Bye.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly. It didn't even work. It doesn't count. We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. The second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
What happens when we hit the point of no
Then
return?
what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Okay. It seems like our answer about the cabin. Might as well see this through.
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh my god.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Bloody child.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Alright, it sounds like... With a Jifuma voyage? Excise Thuma voyage? I don't know what that is. Who's that?
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone
hermit
walls,
crab.
and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible.
That is horrible.
You did this.
Oh my god. It's M to the B, M to the B, M to the B, bum.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Pristine
The
blade.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
That mirror again. Someone's blocking the door. Didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why? I was supposed to get to the basement. No door. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you. All we see is a damn mirror. It really is, just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent.
Violence is the answer.
What you want with it? The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Smash
Bring
it.
your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as
There's
it reveals
so
the
much
dim
that's
path
happened,
ahead.
yeah. I can't explain.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm really sorry. I know that's not great, but I genuinely cannot explain everything that just happened. That had happened already.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Oh.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you?
Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Yes.
Whatever she is now.
I like the voice of the stubborn.
If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying. And we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on.
Let's do
I
it.
might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
Let's go. Let's
You
do
make your
it.
way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down.
Is it based on a real story?
Corpses that make
As real as any other story.
This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its centre, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
She is not happy.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. Then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Oh!
It plops to the ground. She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for
That's
you.
the princess. That's the princess.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
I'm sorry what I did. I'm sorry. No, do I say it with a flourish of words or not? No, she's gonna have quick reactions. I'm just gonna get right under there.
Your heart full of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch,
Oh,
you are unwound. No, that's not stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
you damn shit, give me my exercise back. Killed you last time, I swear on everything that I'm going to find a way to kill you again. Only killed you last time because you were going to end the world. We can talk ourselves back from this ledge. With what I did to you, you did horrible things to me too. Where is all of this supposed to end? We can't just keep killing each other forever. There's no time for words. Step forward, engage the enemy.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess. That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
You swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes.
Oh,
So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
And even more times than
Did you
that.
hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room. Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
Oh.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
How do we lose this one? I was supposed to lose
I
this
don't
one.
know. You're the one who makes things happen, so make it happen.
Well, fair enough. She's gonna get worse. She comes back worse every time. It's true.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new here.
Oh.
It won't matter if you do. She'll just pull us apart again.
And preferably, we make something without him.
Yeah, that would be ideal, to be fair.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But you do die. There is a great release as you loose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood, and yet you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the princess?
Oh my god.
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture,
Ugh,
you are unwound. Again? Already?
that was quick.
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do.
Again. Again. You relinquish your body, and again you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor, she's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Obviously.
Right, you charge towards the princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
you explode.
Oh god.
Again.
Again and again. You let yourself go. You are living once more.
On a path? We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the princess and we're unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again.
Again. Again and again and again.
No time. You narrate now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance. Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
But it doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
End it. A force races towards the princess's exposed heart, threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there is nothing there to find. You can't exist.
The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Oof. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Time to leave, memory return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared this is the end for you. It's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
You don't need to comfort them.
It's not the end, whatever's on the other side's going to be nice. The end for you, but not for me. See you on the other side, it's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Whatever makes you happy.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone. But the mirror remains. Time for you to see what's in it. Oh, you've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Oh my god.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
So is it every time I manage to kill the princess, it's added to this being? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know, in the end of all this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to go back. It's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things as I've done before? What do you want me to bring you next time? Thoughts on the vessel? Ah, there's so many options. Let's just go through them. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern. But every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say like a riddle. Don't give me a straight
sorry.
answer.
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Fair enough response,
The
really,
vessels
isn't
you
it?
choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to
With every
do?
gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible.
Cool, that option.
The only paths of
That-
value
yeah,
are those
that's good, I
that
like
are
that.
untread.
It saves you, like, not knowing if you're repeating yourself, basically. Saves you time. I like that. Yeah, you've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Does that mean you're not kind to yourself? Or does that mean you are kind to yourself? What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Almost as if gifts shouldn't be bought off a list that you provide for people.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
No preferences on how you'd like to change or grow.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Attack the entity? Destroy my body? Can I destroy my body? I am nothing. Do I have a body? I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Now we're back to chapter 1 for the third time.
You're on a path in the woods.
This game's so good.
Path is a cabin.
Go so
At the
good.
basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
You'll get the understanding of what's going on now if you listen to what's happening now. We're effectively starting again. So, there's a princess. We've been sent here to slay her. And if we don't, the world's going to end. Boring, great. I'm still going to tell you anyway. I'm not going to do what you do. I'm still going to give you everything you want. So yeah, everything is happening and we need to figure it out. What did I do last time? Oh no, we're going to go straight in. We're going straight in this time, aren't we? It took you so long to find those Gotham. It took you so long to find them. Took you so long. So old. The arthritic fingers. Right, we're doing her in. Right, we're going straight in for this one. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Silently continue to the cabin. No words.
Make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
So the voices in your head, you've got the narrator, then you've got the voices of the hero, you've had of the broken, of the cold, of the stubborn and all of that.
Ignore
but they
him.
tend to come
Doesn't know what he's
later on.
talking about.
Siege.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Take it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Very true. Let's do it. Right, no hesitation, straight in. She's bloody getting it.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. Good. You're
No
still
words.
listening to reason.
No words, just action.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Step
You step
forward.
forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that's so, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
End it.
End this.
We're doing it. Play. Play. The princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
No risk, no fighting back. Every other time we've done this, there's been fighting back.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
That's what she said the first time round.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
The only option I could pick.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Let's go.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Oh, foreshadowing?
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
What did the narrator want? Kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Oh, okay. Kind of hoping I'd get a better
This
ending.
isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
Okay.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hit the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Explore.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Maybe I'm not happy. Or should I just stay here forever? Just stay in the,
Really?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Sure. Will do.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Yeah.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
Wow.
Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending! Yeah! Saved everyone!
Committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Oh, that was the good end. That was a good ending, but I've already committed to making the entity whole. Right, and I'm not saying that just because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out
That
of
was
here.
wicked, that hand-drawn
You're probably
ending.
not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
I wonder what that ending would have been if we didn't have all of this like frame of reference as well. Oh man.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Like a job.
I know this is out
Like
there,
work.
but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die here.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
I feel her fingernails.
The end.
Nice knowing you. The Spectre, okay. I think everything that happens in the first chapter,
at the end of that path is
it does follow on. It does matter what you do.
That cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. Wise to your trick. Okay, no. Turn around and leave? Just leave? A terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Yeah.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
This modern deja vu, I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time.
Last time. Simultaneously, what's ready to happen? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different. Let's say for a moment that
I've done
this
this
really
already.
is the second time you've met me. Or if you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Fair.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me. And I believe your other question was something along the lines, what do you mean?
What's the point
Of
of
course there
doing
weren't any
anything?
consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds... Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. Just stay focused, will you?
Alright. Let's talk
Just
about this
be right
princess.
about it.
Yeah. If anything, the world ended after I slew her, yeah. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world? We locked her in the basin, he doesn't tell us that. Yeah.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
How could someone like that end the world? It's just scanned.
People locked her in that basement, and I...
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't give up any information.
The whole world is waiting with bated breath.
Beat.
A warning. She will lie. She will cheat. She
won't be there. She shouldn't be there because she's dead. So there's no progression. Or will it be the same princess?
The cabin is cold. A soft odour of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Didn't say anything about the mirror. We know the mirror. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Approach the mirror or into the basement? We'll enter the basement. Just go straight to it.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Yeah, there's standard phrases for certain bits. Yeah, I know, yeah. It's good, because it's like a reuse. I suppose they've got... I suppose it's like a D&D campaign, I suppose. Like, Dimension 20, they've got, like, bits that they have to hit, so those bits will be the same. It depends on how many of those bits there are, so they can keep the phrasing the same. It's really interesting. I'd like to know sort of like how you make these games, how you have sort of like this butterfly effect story narrative, how you make that work, and how you have it sort of weave back into itself.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
It's Marilyn Myrtle.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head.
That's really cool.
Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Yeah, bloody ghost, what are you going to do to us, eh? Oh, there we go. Get the colour popping at the back. Well.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Fair enough.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Ooh.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
What am I doing? Do I go straight in? I kind of want to see what... Yeah, I want to see what's going to happen, I guess. Or am I trying to play the princess to get the perspective to the body? Go on, Sarah, what should I do? What should I do? She looks cool, she does look cool. I want to see how things play out. I'm going to see how things play
I
out.
see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
That attacking a ghost with a knife will do anything. I mean, I don't know. Maybe like it's because it's the weapon that killed her. It might do something. I don't know. This already happened. We killed her. Killed you. What are you doing? Not being dead. Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Sorry, I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. You want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. Sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? Who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. That's actually a good line to go down, I think. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd end up... I haven't talked to you again. I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? That's a good point. After I killed you in his cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Understood. I mean, there's so many good questions to ask. Okay, clearly saying you isn't going to work. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll going. Yeah, I like that team up. Enemy the enemy. I like that one as well. Trick me.
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all been an act. She's pretending. I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent. She does have a little bit of an attitude, but I can't blame her. We did kill her after all.
It's true.
I wouldn't be nice to my murderer if I was killed.
I'm going to swap this seat around so that I can put my feet up. Hup. Bring it around town. Go. I might have to a bit further this way. Sorry for the noise. Here we go. Oh, I could play it on this screen instead now.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
What is this? This is a really good game called Slay the Princess. And it's been wild. it's been a wild ride, and you've missed a lot. Actually, it's really good. It's really, really good. Not sure you like spooky horror. It's it's like narrative driven. Decisions matter. It's really good. It's really, really good. I would recommend watching it back, as well as sort of watching it now. Obviously, this is one I would say go back and watch this playthrough. It's crazy. It's really good.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home. Is that really so much to ask?
Going home?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
That's similar vibe with the white sheet.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Yeah, but you ended the world, effectively. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. And not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Like there.
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Did she threaten me last time? She has threatened me. You want me to die? You want a doodle? Hold on. Let me run a playthrough. Like, let me get to like an ending point of this playthrough. Yeah, and then I'll get a doodle. I'll go in. Dead, I'm mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? Yeah, after you died. And now, wait, let me... What we got here? Wait, it's up here somewhere. Where is it? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have killed you there. Not that one. Yeah, you threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the line?
Well, I mean, you know. That knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you?
Of course there is. You can give me the only thing I've ever wanted. A way out of this basement. But the place won't let me leave.
Won't let you leave.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything?
True.
We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
Also true, to be fair.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Mirror, yeah, maybe.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Do we want her out?
After all, you own me.
Absolutely not.
Do I want to see what the player looks like? The player? No, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Yeah, that's bad.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. But I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Oh, man.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with
interesting.
death. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Oh, I kind of like that, getting her to talk to him and they can like hash it out. We talk about what happens after you leave, but I've told you, Dender World. Sounds great. Do it. It's temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out the cabin.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Oh, okay.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Yeah, that's like if you get possessed, you're going to end up possessed. You're not in control of your body anymore. Well, that's exactly going to ask that question. Before I agree to, what happens if I say no? Yeah, all of those, yeah, it is. All of my emotes are the voices inside the hero's head. What if I say no? Fair enough. You won't or you can't?
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
And no, I don't, because I know what you are. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
It's becoming a bit more,
I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
I just like the idea of her talking to the narrator. Sounds... I was told you'd end the world.
You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there.
The ghosty voice is cool, yeah, it's nice. It's good audio layering.
What we do from this point forward is all that matters.
How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart? What are you going to do if I help you get out of here? Well, were you going to end the world? Hey. Big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid. What was I thinking to believe what I was told? You didn't answer my
The
question.
only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Were you going to end the
I don't
world?
know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
You don't trust the narrator? No, even in the first instance, just like turning it into the nothing. What are you going to do if I help you out? What are you going to do?
Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you.
No.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when it's someone that's dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
You still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
Perspective.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't.
The triangle nose. That's really good. The eye with the red triangle for the nose.
I'm not so sure endings are real.
Leave it at that. Oh, I guess. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? I died not floating around like you. Yeah, why different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that, so why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
Do you want me to die? Do you want me to die? You want a ghost murder god princess girlfriend? I'm sorry. I can only I could give it a go, I suppose. I could try. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? Slay the princess! You can go through walls. Why can't you just leave it? Oh yeah, we sort of knew that already. You want me to die?
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either.
I'm gonna let her possess me. I am gonna...
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement
I think
except
she...
for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
Okay, team, I'm out of ideas.
We always try violence. It's worked for us so far. She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
Common sense?
There's nothing common or sensible about
True.
common sense.
Common sense isn't common.
Action and observation are the only things that matter.
Fine. Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here.
We could. It would be something different. I like different.
Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world.
And is that really so bad?
Yes, it is by its very definition bad.
But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
Right, she's coming in. She's coming in. She's coming in. Have a chat with the
The
narrator.
princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you? She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it
Heard me yell.
settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh no, I'm being...
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple
She's
across
breaking
your
all my
body.
bones.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
I think I missed a bit of...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
Maybe save the game. I didn't even know I could. Let's do that. Okay. Does that... Have I saved it now? It's not telling me that I've saved it. Is this how I saved the game? Click the empty slot. Okay. Fantastic. Great. Thank you. I didn't want to click it and just like load an empty save and have to do it all again. Okay.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
The narrator.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I hate it. You hate the narrator.
Push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Play the princess. Can't think straight. It's too much
okay.
noise.
We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
There's only one way to find out. Let's leave. We tried it his way and we ended up in the nothing, so what could go wrong?
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Why do you?
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Why?
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part
I'm
of it?
trying to make sense. Why would that still happen?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Zoop. Feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Oh, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
How does this tie in with the entity?
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I meant to be.
Ah. Ah, nice. Okay. She's cool with a murder knife arm. Don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You don't need to comfort him.
It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll be truthful about it.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Approach the mirror, gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I've withered. I'm withering away. Am I the princess? I'm in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, here we go. I'm at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. All seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. Yeah.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
After you ask her about this vessel, load see the other path. It's really good. Right, okay. I'll save this in a different file, load that just to have a look at it. That even in the darkness you're guided by compassion. Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle, There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a
As
contradiction?
easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave
My
behind?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
It's really cool. It's really good. Have you figured out what you want when we
The
finish?
desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
What do you think of this
This
vessel?
one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
All right, let me save it, and then I'll do what Stanislav's asking.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'll save it in that slot, and then I'll load this one again, and we'll just take a quick look.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
Okay, and see the other path.
I'm clearly...
They're not listening to me.
No, I'm not talking about you. You don't need to know what I am.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you.
I'm setting the stage.
You don't have to let him get to you.
This is infuriating. Just...
So what am I doing? I'm slaying the princess now, am I? It's on site with the narrator. Stanislav, let me see what you said. Save the game. After you ask her about the vessel, load and see the other path. Really good, trust me. Right, okay, so we left last time. So we're going to try slaying this time.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're
Oh, it
ready to
feels
do
really
that?
horrible now that I've saved her and she was really nice and so open for kindness.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. Doesn't matter how delicate the hands, few are the meat. Oh, what? Oh, that was nice. It doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. Oh man, you've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? What do I look like?
You're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one. But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Oh! Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in a disintegrating mass in front of you. It's trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
But what about the body? What about me? We leave the cabin, the world ends. I'm not going to be part of... Oh no, we're staying right here till we figure this out. Sorry I stabbed us. Sorry I stabbed us.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's...
We're seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 Oof.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
What just happened? You're not mad at me? How are we supposed to get out of here? We're both here, then what happened to the others? We're still a ghost. What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen? I'm still
Then
here.
At least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
You're not mad at me, are
I don't
you?
know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
Different. Your whole mood is
I'm just trying to
different.
make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels... right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
She has like Gemini, yeah. I'm the princess. I'm a queen. I killed you
I don't know
though.
what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
If we're both in here, what
I
happened to
don't
the
know.
others?
I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
Oh, we're still a ghost. Solid and translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
How are we supposed to get out of
wish I knew,
here?
but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to
Well,
happen?
that's what I've always done.
What happened to
You
us?
died, or the body on the floor died. Sorry. This is what happened to me last time.
This isn't what it was like the last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card.
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
The first got was Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Then after we both died, I got Chapter 2, the scepter. Yeah.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Yeah, still a
Maybe
hero.
You're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
A dragon? Casting yourself as a main character, I see. I thought I was maybe some sort of bird. Wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah! I don't actually know what I look like. Is that
I think
accurate?
so. You're kind of scary looking. Like, really scary looking.
Click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here.
Guess you made it back here.
Oh! Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once
We're
again.
still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Knife. Thump on the floorboard above, then another. Scraping of metal against the surface, the flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear, closer. Am I going to say anything?
I
Silent.
guess not.
Movement on the stairs.
Thump, thump, thump.
Oh, shit! Then a figure emerges, shrouded in feathered darkness. The world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I?
You? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
Oh, do I tell them that? Do I tell them that I'm in there? What do you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
Head of the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are
I
unreadable.
guess we could just stare at each other?
Silence holds. Why am I being quiet? It's because I'm not there. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Whose voice is that? Raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin. Does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to
That
the rest
narrator
of you
voice.
run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
Voice of the cold, right, okay, thank you, Frank.
I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it?
Is he speaking out loud?
We need all this secrecy.
He's speaking out loud with the voices now, okay.
No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now, chop chop.
Silence as the mind also. Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There is no response.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
You're not listening to me.
I think you have to try and make them listen. Try being assertive.
You're right. No more nice princess.
The narrator continually frustrated at everyone else, yeah. There are three voices. I'm guessing that's hero, cold, and narrator. Would I be right in thinking that? Going to speak my mind.
Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something. Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting.
Oh, the contrarian's in there, okay.
Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
Opportunist, right, yeah, I thought it, yeah. Yeah, I thought the contrarian sounded different. Fleshy.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count.
The narrator.
Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then the silence, still as soft eyes hesitate. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy. It was too easy. Felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is
So, did we
important.
transfer through the blade back into ourselves?
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother? Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
I'm of that opinion.
Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you haven't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Good to be back, boys. Oh my god, no way. Oh hey, I'm back in my body. Have I figured out where the game's going to? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
You're right. It's quiet again. Are you still going to kill me?
Oh my god, am I?
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy. Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. She remains a threat to the entire
Oh my god,
world.
what? But I need the perspective. I need her perspective for the quiet place. I could save it, couldn't I? I could save. Let's save over this. Because I've got my good save here. Oh my god. I don't know what I want to do.
Well, what if we try again, only we do it right this time? We can leave together and we can even do it in two separate bodies.
Yes, I like that idea. Yes. But I think you'll still end up in
Absolutely
the quiet
not.
place. Yeah, I like that.
There's much you can do about it, if that's the choice he makes. But no, I think I'd like to see what happens.
Okay, I'd like that. But we
Yeah,
still
let's
have to
get
him
rid of the
those
chains. I've got a lot of available save files. Nah, it's fine. I'm alright. I'm alright for oversaving that one. It's the same story.
You should give
for
the
it.
knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you off your body again?
I won't do that.
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Yeah, cut her free on my own. Yeah.
You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices into her wrist,
I pulled back across. Oh my god.
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
Menace permeates the hollow eyes in front of
Oh no,
you.
you're back.
sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
Oh no. The monster in front of you pulls the blade back and drives it into your heart. I'm torn between two places.
Don't leave me.
You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. Ugh. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death, the hero and the princess and the dragon. Oh my god. Oh, it's such good writing.
Don't let us die here.
Slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
Now that's perspective. That is the perspective. His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
He's already gone. The threads all tie themselves together in a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
Then I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings!
I didn't think being together would feel so... Oh, it shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Oh, we're going to be absorbed into the entity thing, aren't we? Oh, not us. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
One of your favourite routes. I liked, we did it earlier, the god, where she's effectively a god, and we fought and killed her. Oh, I like that. I like that route.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels... They think it's bad. I'm with them.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
What's from small distance as you approach? You reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. Yeah, done this plenty of times. Withered. The long quiet, that's it. Oh, that needs to get out of the way. I'm at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once
so,
in more
yeah.
directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
At least one of us always has the other. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart.
You like the other ending more? It felt kinder, yeah. But this, I think there has to be bits of this.
Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Want me to think of an emotion, which emotions you have explored and which you would like to explore? Okay. I've pretty much been through all of those things already, haven't I? I'm ready to go back. Yeah.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
So, would I be able to go back, do that route, even though I've done the other route? Or is that the same? I suppose I would be able to, wouldn't I? Well, we'll find out tomorrow when I pick this
You're
up
on a
again.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Save. Yeah, I'll save over that one. That's my true one. This is the one. Can't do the same thing twice. Okay. Yeah, I'll show right that one. This is a sick game. This is so good. No wonder it got like 5th place on Metacritic's like best games of 2024. It's so good. Let me come over here. Oh, that transition didn't quite go. Don't say that, it's too late. I've saved over it. It's too late. I've already seen everything. Sorry, Stanislav. We're never gonna see that bit ever again. And we're not going to see any more of the game tonight. I will be streaming tomorrow. When you want to see the other choice, it's fine. I'll just play through it again. I'll like fully uninstall it and then reinstall it and do it all again. Because I probably would do that because this game's amazing. This is a great game. This is incredible. It's keep the save files for later, trust you. I will. Maybe oh yeah, I don't know. We're getting takeaway. Yeah, we're doing that in the evening, so I'm thinking of doing a daytime stream, if that's all right with you, if you don't mind. My birthday tomorrow, I can do what I want, do whatever I want. It's my birthday, and I'm allowed to do whatever I like.
Boom, 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 let me hear you say way-ho. I say boom, 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 let everybody say way-ho.
Well, but then you won't see. Well, it'll only be for a few hours because I just want to explore more of this. I want to explore just a tad more of this, and you like this game as well, so you can explore it with me. How about that? Would you like that? I think you'd like that. But that is it for tonight's stream. Yeah, Stanislav, I appreciate the your input and helping out and getting that other route. That was really cool. I think I preferred. Oh, I don't know which one I preferred. They're both really good. But knowing that you can only do it once is very interesting. We'll keep that in mind because I would want to go and, see each side, I guess. I'd be interested to see like the what would you call it? Like the flow chart, I guess. Like what you need to do to get to a certain thing. Like how wide that flow chart is. That'd be quite interesting. It's kind of depressing what the ending we just did compared to our other one. Yeah, it was nice. It was nicer to be nice. But we were nice in the end. It's just we turned on ourselves somehow. That was interesting. But oh man, we're coming back to this tomorrow. So make sure you're there. If you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. If you're on Twitch, make sure you follow. And if you're on any other social media platforms, like those ones, have a look at them, have a follow, and do all that fun stuff. And if you're on Discord, go and get involved in the Discord as well. What I will do is, because I am partnered with Row Brew, they've got a new board game out. You've missed for Christmas, but maybe you can get it for New Year. But yes, it's actually really good. It's a really good game. It's like checkers, but it's better. It's like really quite like cerebral in like trying to plan your moves and stuff. Hey, I could sit here and explain it to you, or I could show you this video, and you can have a look for yourself. Check this out. So there you go. There you go. Yeah, get yourself a copy. Get it for a whole bunch cheaper, and you get free delivery. Because I think delivery is about £2.50 something. So you're going to be saving yourself like £3 or £4. And for a tenner, even if you don't like it, which I would find it hard to believe, it's still worth it, I'd say. Bit of music.
Boom, 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 let me hear you say way-ho. I say boom, 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 let everybody say way-ho.
There we go. Some of that music instead. I appreciate all of you hanging out and enjoying the first stream of 2025. Oh my god, I forgot it was the first stream of 2025. I had a lot of fun playing this really good game. It's likely to be one more stream, I would have thought. Or if I do a half stream tomorrow, we'll play it again Monday, and then we'll be deciding what our next game's going to be. So get involved in the Discord, get your suggestions in, and maybe it'll be one of those. The louder you shout, the more likely I am to listen. And yeah, as I was saying, schedule. Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays and Saturdays at 7 o'clock, unless I say otherwise. Get involved in the Discord and the Instagram. I typically keep updated with stuff like that. So yeah, I'll see you then. Catch you in the next one. Peace.